walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
What is up, you beautiful people? It is your boy Ebbis back once again with another Formula 124 stream. This time we're going to be battling in Brazil, and yeah, you'll be watching me screw my own race up with poor strategy calls and shoddy driving once again on a Wednesday evening. So tonight then, round 6 of Where's the Finish Line Gold Tier. It's going to be an alright race, I think. Again, Brazil's a track that I was here for last season, so it's something that I've got a bit of experience in, but obviously right now our focus is going to be on preparing. I did pull our my setup, sorry, from last season, so hopefully we won't spend too much time setting the car up, and we can just focus on building up strategy and wet weather pace as well. But without any further ado, let's start getting into ye old time trial. If you have been watching up till now, you kind of know the sketch, but for anyone that doesn't, it's going to be practice basically from now until 8 o'clock UK time, so 3 hours. After that, we're going to jump in for lights out and the race. Standard format race tonight is going to be 50% length with an 18-minute qualifying. And yeah, let's hope we don't fall into the mud too poorly. We're going to be in the Merc, as always. That's our car for the season. And we're going to get into it. I'll go into the championship standings a little bit later on, closer towards where we're going to start the stream, just to keep you all in the loop. Again, I've been playing around with the sound and stuff, so if the sound's a bit scuffed, if you hear me mouth breathing or anything like that, then let me know and I can change that. I've been playing around with compressors and stuff like that, so it can be a bit dodgy from time to time. I noticed that when I was editing the last YouTube video. If you want to know how the season is going so far, then videos are all up on my YouTube, which is the same handle as I use on here, Ebbys. And yeah, it's going all right so far. It's going better in the constructors than it is the drivers, I think. Unfortunately, the drivers, we just keep scuffing our own races, but we are 3 points, I think, behind Aston Martin in the constructors. So it's not horrific. Let's have a quick look, see what times we are looking to try and beat those around us. So, I mean, no one's really done any practice here yet. We've got Curly. He's done a little bit of practice, but he's not racing tonight because he's ill. 1077. I'm not sure where we're going to fit in on that, to be honest, until we do a couple of laps. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set my my car up with my old setup, and we'll do a little bit of tweaks. We won't just stick with this all the way through. So yeah, I'm not necessarily leaking what I'm going to be using right away. I'm going to keep the music on in the background as per usual, just to keep the dead air not quite so dead. Everything needs to be to the left here, minus the Ebby special of having a teeny tiny bit of toe in on the rear, just to keep that rear axle nice and settled over some of these exits and curbs. Yeah, I made the pro gamer move of moving my mouse out of the way of the stream, which is great. I thought I had it up there for a second, but we're good. Okay. Again, like I said, I will probably tweak this. If I remember right, I struggled a little bit with this setup last time out. I just didn't give myself much in the way of time to practice before the race last time. So, yeah, expect this setup to change over the course of the evening. But eventually we will get to a stage where we commit hard to the setup. That's usually about an hour and a half before lights out, so around about 6:30, purely so that we can then focus on jumping into Grand Prix mode to focus on sorting race pace out. Okay, alright. I can't remember how the tyre pressures were on the last one, but I think they were okay. I think I would have changed it quite drastically if it wasn't okay. So we'll see. Interestingly, I went... yeah, that's a bit random, I think, for the... yeah, that's a bit random, I think, for the... in fact, no, it's not. Left... yeah, no, it is, because the left front's higher pressure than the right front, meaning that's going to be kept cooler. That works, because that's the offset... that's the off-board tyre, basically. It's the least working tyre. And then... that's going to have a higher temp than any others. So yeah, no, that should also be higher temp. You know what? We'll play around with it when we get into Grand Prix mode, I imagine. Let's save the setup. As you see, that's the setups we got. We are probably going to do a bit of wet weather practice tonight, just like we did last night. Not last night, last week even. But we don't have a setup for that, so we will have to come up with it on the fly. Alright. Brazil. Dry. There we go. Okay, we'll do a couple of laps on this, get a feel for it, because I've not raced here in a few months. And then, yeah, we'll test and adjust as we need, really. Music is very quiet in the background, so I'm going to turn that up a smidge. There we go. Right. Enough of that. Let's go. I remember that patch of grass that did me in last time. That was a bit messy. I mean, the setup feels nice, actually. Not perfect, but a very, very good starting block. What was it? I was a late 107 as the max time. If we can get within 3 seconds of that, I'll be content. On this first lap, anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it. Woohoo. Felt smoother, but we didn't gain too much time. Let's try again. That was an easy invalidation. Way too greedy on the track limits there. Right. There we go. Right, I've sorted my my desktop out a little bit. 'We are braking way too early for this corner. I kind of had to on that because I unsettled the car on the grass, but we can find a lot of time there if we don't approach it like a bell end. .108.7, nice. Whee! I was threatening to do that for a little while through that corner. Let's try again. I gotta yeah, I really need to like suss out my braking points, I think, for this 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 track again. come on. Yeah, we're not doing well here. Whoa, we tried getting on it a little bit too quickly there. Again, we're getting too greedy into the braking zone. I think brake early, slow in, fast out is going to be key. For us, at least, compared to what I think I should be doing. That felt nice. Oh, of course I screwed it up. Oh, no. That was a great middle sector. Oh, well. We know what we need to do now. Let's do it legally. Come on. That was twitchy. How was that legal? This is very, very nice out of the corners, though. I just need to make sure I take the corners well. The car itself isn't the problem with me losing the back end out of corners. It's me. The setup itself is, like, super stable. I mean, you know, for example, if I kept all four wheels on the track, that would have been fine. I wouldn't have dropped it. Alright, here we go. I mean, 108.4. I think we're only, like, half a second off of Harvey's time at the top of our little WTFL leaderboard. Ah, again, just a little bit too keen. Whee! Tokyo Drift. There we go. Come on. That felt twitchy again. And yeah, we hemorrhaged time through that first corner. Again, we're just getting too greedy on the brakes, I think. Whoa! Yeah, we're trying to ride the curbs, which can make you fast around here because of the way they're shaped. They can pull you around the corner, but I just need to get used to how the car rides over them. I have mixed feelings on that one. I mean, except for, you know, the mid corner on turn 3 there. That was dog water. Don't know what I was trying there, to be honest. The question is, I don't know how this is going to behave on less grippy tires. At the minute, I've got grip for days, which is fantastic on, you know, on time trial, and it's, yeah, I don't know, man, like, we'll find it out properly in Grand Prix mode. Oh, that was slidey. Thing is, it's good in time trial to slide a little bit in certain aspects, but in a race it's not, because it's just gonna wipe your tires out. Come on. I could brake later into that. 100%. Oh. I mean, the good thing is, you know, even if the curbs unsettle the car, I can catch it. But crikey. Yeah, if I do brake later into there, I need to make sure I don't lock up. I think the braking marker I'm using at the moment is good. But if I need to send it on anyone, I can, as long as I keep the braking under control. Oh, oh, that got twitchy. Oh, dear. Oh. Again, I can use the curbs. I gotta make sure I don't get too greedy with them. Whoever my rival is makes all their time up on me in turn 1. That was stupid. Made it work. I don't know how. bad corner. Good run at Dransau, though. It's going to be a whisker of an improvement. An improvement nonetheless. Ah, yeah. Thing is, I'm downshifting probably one gear too many for turn 1. So if I do that, I need to remember to upshift again. Whoa. All right, here we go. Oh, that was minus the slide through turn 2. That was actually very, very nice. We found our... I think we found how we're going to attack that corner. Car was unsettled all the way through, like the second half of turn 1, all the way down the hill there. The steering was very light, and I had it like semi under control, and yeah, once again just got a bit greedy on the throttle. It is entirely likely we'll get a safety car on this one, I think. Too much curb. I mean, I could probably, like, raise the ride height a little bit. Maybe even soften the front suspension. I don't know. I think the ride height's probably the defining factor, maybe. Nearly full opposite lock there through turn 2. If we don't get a handle on that for the race, we're going to blitz our rear tyres. I do think maybe the ride height's the issue. Because it's as we're going over the curbs that this happens. No! Oh, we were like a tenth and a bit up. If I get into the 107s, I'll be happy. Ah, again, it's just the rear. It's just as we're cresting the hill. We just don't quite have that level of grip, but I don't want to whack up the wings any more than I have to, because it's going to cost us all the way through the rest of the lap, especially on this straight. That was nice. Oh, okay, that was still legal somehow. Took the Max Verstappen line. Okay, that wasn't legal, that's a shame. Wasn't even focusing on where the wheels were, to be fair. I was focusing on the corner ahead. Yeah, the setup's nice. It feels like we can almost push like it's medium traction. Which definitely means if I was more comfortable with an unstable car, I could eke more time out of this. I mean, yeah, look at that. A 108 flat. Oh, we catch the slide. What am I doing? Oh my god. What am I doing, man? Oi. That inside curb is evil. Won't tell anybody about this one. What about the other 20 we've had? Oh, Ralphie, well done on your second place last week, by the way, mate. That was a great result for you guys. Yeah, you guys did really well. There we go, a little bit of time found there. Nearly dropped it. There was a bit of time there up to Dransal, but we get a good exit, so we find it again. Ah! Push a little bit too hard. I want to see where we are in the grand scheme. I know we're close to Harvey. Oh, geez, okay. Very, very close then, between everyone ahead of us. Ah, see, Ben's jumped on. He's jumped up the order. He definitely wasn't there earlier when I checked. Ralphie, though, fair play, mate. 1078. I've got a couple of tenths to find on you, but we'll see. We'll see. Is there anything I want to change with the setup? It feels nice. It's just my driving at the minute, I think, that's holding me back. Let's have a little bit of a play, regardless. Suspension, that's it. I'm going to soften the front a little bit. And I'll see if that helps us. Yeah, fair. It was, yeah, exactly. Well, New Year's Day. Right, let's go for that. And then let's see what that does. It might cook the setup, it might make it slightly better, I don't know, but we're about to find out. You know, if I keep all four wheels on the track, that'd be a helpful start, wouldn't it? Well, it definitely keeps it calmer through the center S. Does mean I've got to brake a little bit earlier, I think. That turn-in wasn't as nice. You know what? We'll give it a couple of laps like this because I think that tweak might have helped. Got unsettled on the curb again. Yeah, no worries, bud. I'll see you in a bit. What am I? That felt good. Focused more on the braking than the turn-in. If I'd have turned in like a meter or two earlier, I'd have made that. Oh. Thing is, a lot of these mistakes are car ground clearance related. I think, not rear traction. So I don't really want to mess with the setup too much. Oh, sorry, I don't want to, like... These problems will likely continue to plague us in the race if we don't iron them out now. Sorry, is where my mind was on that. Like that. That was all just downforce. Yeah, none of these are me not being able to get on the power. I am paying attention to the wrong thing. I'm looking at OBS because I think my mic might be a little bit too sensitive. Alright, come on. That's not bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but... that was just a poor entry into the corner. I left it way too shallow for myself. Right, there's... yeah, I might have to revert that to what it was before, because I was not getting unsettled on that curb before. So maybe let's just load the setup. And then we're going to raise this by 1. It shouldn't make much of a difference to anything else except the ground clearance. Well, that was silly of me. The rear will absolutely step out if you put it on the grass. I could have told you that before we started. That was poor. Oh, we got on the grass. Not our best first sector. Turning way too early there. Wrong gear. I'm just not focusing right now. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, we're just dropping time. That felt nice. We need to tighten that turn 6, I think? Yeah. Turn 5 or 6. That was really stupid of me. It just feels like the front... Yeah, it almost feels like the car rotates faster than the grip and than the tyres, if that makes sense. So front end a bit happy, maybe. I need to soften the anti-roll or something. Ah, we invalidate. No 1v1s at the minute, mate. Because, yeah, we're practicing at the minute. We're practicing for a league. Ah. Right. Return to garage. We'll have a look at the times again quickly. Right. Have I got everything where I need it to be? One sec. That's what I need. There. Right. We are still at the bottom of our little leaderboard. Don't know how we keep that legal, but we do. Let's keep going. That felt better. We've gained a little bit of time on ourselves. Alright, let's minimize the distance, because we got a bad run out of Jansal there. I mean, we're in the 107s, this is good. There we go. Oh, just losing the back end. I mean, we could even play around with just upping the rear wing by a click or two. That was good. That was less good. We're just trying to outbrake ourselves all the time, and it's just bleeding time away. Let's try again. Good second phase of that corner, but pretty trashy first phase. We need to try and not swing out as far there. Ah, that was so stupid. I think we're pushing too hard now. We need to try and take like another 2/10 if we're going to top the board, and even then I don't think we're going to do it. That was... We're just getting little bits wrong here and there. I'm very tempted to take the compressor off, you know. This is, the sound's a bit screwy. At least on my OBS it looks a bit screwy. It looks like it's picking up all my breathing which nobody in their right mind wants to hear. I'll have a play with it because yeah, this is distracting me more than anything. So hopefully, you know, it's fine. Right, let's just bin the compressor off. Let's bin the limiter off. No, we want the limiter. We want to get rid of the expander. Let's try that. Okay, right, and then we want sound suppressor, noise suppressor, don't we? Noise suppression. There we go. Add. And that wants to go. Yeah. All right. I think maybe, I don't know, man. Like, this is, it's something I need to work on over time. Is that any better? I mean, now I'm a lot quieter, which is irritating. So maybe compressor on. All right, let's play with the compressor a little bit. Let's go for. Alright, noise suppression off, expander on, expander, where do you want to be? So if I threshold that higher, maybe that works. And then compressor, maybe if I remove a little bit of output gain, because let's be fair, ain't no one want to listen to me, whisper around and all that, especially not in F1. Maybe that works. Sounds like it's working. Let's close that. Let's go back in and we'll see how that handles for a little bit. Nothing says, you know, A-list streamer than more than messing with your sound settings on stream, eh? I am learning. I'm still... I think I'm only like a month into streaming at this point, so... It's not as if I know what I'm doing. Right, well that was just awful. God damn it! I need to get my rhythm back. Oh. Come on. How on earth did that stay legal? Ah, we just pissed all that time away. I mean, we were flirting with an extra 10th there. Ah, messy again. I don't know what these people are doing to gain so much time on us. Ah. Try again. I definitely think we're going to struggle tonight, you know. I really think it. I'd say this would be a damage limitation round, but every round's been a damage limitation round. You know what, we'll take a 10th. We will take a 10th. Come on. I mean, that was all found in the first corner. We're leaning on the engine braking hard here. Yeah, that was stupid. That was not a good line. Still, where's that put us? And just like that, just like that, with one improvement, we jump from 5th to 2nd. I will absolutely take that. That is fantastic. To be honest with you, I think the setup is exactly where it needs to be. I think playing around with it too much is just gonna unsettle us. I think we've got an alright-ish rhythm. Let's see how it handles on cold, not cold, sorry, harder tires. Let's see how it handles in the rain. And we will take it from there, basically. So I think we're going to stop with the time trial earlier than what we normally do. I think now we're going to focus on a bit of dry practice, and then a bit of wet practice, and then a last little bit of dry practice just to get our eye back in. I don't think it's going to rain tonight. I think it's probably going to be dry, but I've been wrong before. Hence why we're doing the wet practice, because this track can be a bit dodgy in the rain. Still, let's save the setup just in case. I think we made like a minor change, which isn't horrific, because all we did was raise the ride height, which the car's going to sit a bit, well, in theory, the car will sit a bit heavier and lower in full race fuel anyway. Let's drop L music just a teeny bit more. That'll do for now. Right. Let's, we got what we wanted. We're at the top, minus Harvey, but Harvey's in platinum. And we're maybe 200ths of a second off him. So I will absolutely take that. OBS, come back. Right, there we go. The problem of gaming and streaming on one monitor is I've got to, like, layer all my tabs. I mean, there you go. Our session theoretical best is faster than Harvey, so I'll take that. I'm sure by the time we get into the session, Ben will have overtaken us on the leaderboard. He's only like half a tenth behind us anyway, if that. So it is super close, but that's the way it is with this track. It's so close. Mail. What do I get? Oh, free prizes and XP. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Unclaimed rewards that I'm not going to use. Yeah. Woo. Oh, I mean, we get some Bitcoin out of it. That's all right. Although, to be honest, like... Oh, Christ. Hello. So... we're gonna, have we nearly completed this, or... No, we haven't. Level 35 out of 50. I mean... That's not awful. We've done alright. I don't even know how long. 20 days of this left. That's, what, like 2 more streams? We aren't doing too bad. We aren't doing too bad. How much is VIP? It's normally like 9,000, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not buying any Bitcoin. It's just not worth it for me. I've got my helmet. I've got everything I need. We're over halfway through the game life cycle. It's just not the play, Chief. So there we go. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take your boy George. We're the second driver in Merc in this league anyway, so we'll do that. Right. Weather and time of day. So we're going to go with... Oh, wait. I need to set the actual weekend up first. So we're going to do full. So we want 50%. That sets the tyre wear for the rest of the weekend. And now we do the thing with the stuff. So, customize weather. Practice 1 is going to be light cloud. Practice 2 is going to be hoofing it down. Yeah, let's go for you, then go for you. It gets drier over time. That'll do ya. Everything else should be set. I'm going to do our standard thing of blitzing the practice, blitzing the tyres, and just... Oh, it's a sprint weekend, isn't it? For Brazil.
Hello everyone and a very warm welcome to a much loved old school circuit. It's Interlagos, it's practice time. We're here in Brazil. Great to have you with us.
Cheers, Natalie. Ah, I forgot Logan's still in this. He'd been binned off by this point. IRL. Alright, what's our tyre allocation? It's not quite too methy. We still get all 3 compounds, which is the main thing. Brazil. Wait. Let's slap some fuel in there. 10 laps, just get a feel of how the temps work.
There are still technically 3 corners after turn 12, Juncal, but those are all full throttle. For that last slow corner, stay as wide as you can into the braking zone and turn in early. The curb can look high, so you'll be tempted to avoid it, but the inside wheel will be unloaded, so it should all be fine.
Cheers, bro. Right. Let's, you know what? I'm going to play around with L audio again. Not the stream audio, but the game audio. Because, I mean, it should be fine. Step you just ever so slightly. Right. Let's go to track.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Mark says more in these streams than I do. Right, okay, let's do it. Let's do the thing with the stuff. Let's keep an eye on the temps. Where's my music, please? Oh, there it is. It's just... I'm just getting edged by Spotify. Not that you can hear anything. Let's, turn that back up, shall we? Otherwise, what's the point in playing it if, you know... I think? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I can still hear the gears and all that. We're good. We're cooking. We're doing this lap in installments, apparently. There we go. Right. Oh my god. The smoothest brains we've ever smooth-brained. Here we go. We're just gonna wipe these tires out, essentially, and just get a feel for how the temp plays around.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
I mean, we can definitely take more curb there. And by more, I mean some. Yeah, we are. We need to adjust that driving line. Hey! Tyres gave up a little bit there. I mean, that rear right is the other one that's a little bit concerning, to be honest. I mean, we're getting quite a severe drop-off in time, but to be honest with you, I think that's more of a skill issue than anything. I don't think it's the tyres, I think it's me. Oh, hey, look, there's track limits. Alright, come on. Oof.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
I think we might struggle tonight. Tell you what, car floats through there. It is absolutely not stable through that right-hander. I don't think the softs are the tyre to be on, you know. We're somehow still not overheating these, but I think another lap or so and that rear right's going to start looking a little bit yellow.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Cheers, bro. Ooh, yeah, that is some second-hand tyres. Cheers, Ferrari. I mean, the good thing is the tyre wear is pretty consistent, actually, across the board. Meaning the car should handle fairly consistently as the tyres wear worse and worse, which I will gladly take. It just means that it's going to slide through the corners more, but it's not going to... The rear shouldn't slide more than the front. Tell you what though, I'm saying now the soft tyres aren't the race tyre. Not for me at least. Oh. 30 across the board. This is where the tyres are at their slidiest, I find. Once I hit 35, they weirdly feel a bit better for a little bit. But for now, they feel a bit meh.
Okay, we're low on fuel. Box in the next 2 laps, please.
We'll box in next lap anyway.
Alright, in this lap, please. Box this lap.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my
When
real
driving
dad.
with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Yeah, tyres are gripping in a little bit now. I could maybe do 13 laps on these softs, I think. But it'd be squeaky bum time for a lot of them, and I'd lose a lot of time. We made the mistake of starting on the softs in China last week, and it really shafted our race long term. That and a few tussles in the midfield that weren't as tidy as we'd have liked. It's not a mistake I'm willing to repeat, so I might. Well, I say might. I more than likely will adjust the strategy this week. Right. I'm happy that this is the setup that we're going to race with.
So far, our best lap 1:10.0.
Cheers, my guy. I want to see what these handle like with a full load of fuel. So it's 36 laps if I remember right. Let me double check that actually. Google to the rescue once again.
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Uh, 71 laps. Yeah, 36. That's a lot of laps. All right, 36. 36 laps of fuel there. Let's
And we're second in the
jump.
speed trap, 193.8 miles per hour.
Cheers, bro. Right, let's
All set,
drive
we're
on
ready
out.
to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Ooh, they're cold. Grippy though. And they heat up quickly with this full load of fuel. I think last season I scuffed my own strategy by going on the hards at the start of this race. I think. I can't remember. It was either hards or like a wet start to the race. I'm not sure what. This was several months ago. But I seem to remember the hards not doing me a whole load of favors at the start of the race. But that might have been the heating issue. You see, one lap, they're already in temp now. If I take the formation lap correctly, it won't be an issue. I'll be able to get the heat into them. That was silly of me. Ooh, that is slidey. Yep, that was me driving like a knob. Cheers for that game. Whoa. Nearly. Oh, nearly. That's fine. Alright, come on, I'm driving like a toddler now. Alright. Fuel test. Oh, nearly. Let's dial that back a little bit. Try and take it as close to a normal racing lap as I can. That gives us the best possible information. There we go. That felt nice. That final sector felt very nice. No DRS, remember? Okay, that felt fairly neutral on fuel, to be honest. Do another lap just to be sure. Temps are absolutely fine on these tyres, though. I'm not worried about them. I was not paying attention to the fuel. These racing lines are starting to neaten up. Car control's doing a bit better as well. I mean, if anything, we're getting quicker now. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with the fuel burn. We'll start DRSing again in a sec. There we go. Whee! Rear end stepped out on us there. Whew. That was, different. Right. Hot lap on. Let's see what it's like in hot lap. I want to see how well I can push if I need to. Again, no DRS. Because DRS makes you burn battery slower. And I want to test worst case scenario here. I mean, I think I can push for like 2 or 3 laps on hot lap, you know, from full charge. Alright, we're on 60% as we cross the line.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Does a bruised ego count? Alright, try that again, shall we? I'll tell you what, though. We didn't have much deploy left at the end of that lap. That's someone we're going to have to keep an eye on. It's only really relevant in qualifying, but still. Okay, so we're looking at a 30% burn. How much are we going to recover on medium? I'm very lazy with my ERS modes. I know a lot of sweats will switch it multiple times per lap to make the most of it. I don't bother. So the fronts are wearing harder on the hards than the rears. This means the car's going to get more understeery until the rears step off, and then it's going to feel more oversteery. Good God, that's like a 20% swing upwards for medium. 2 laps of running in medium funds me 1 lap of hot lap. And then change. That's awesome. Alright, nice. Whee. Right. There we go. I mean, 20% wears on the front. I mean, that could be undone by softening the front suspension a little bit, but you know what? I don't mind the fronts wearing harder than the rears, because it just means that we're potentially going to get more understeer, which I heavily prefer to oversteer. And even then, they're not wearing by that much more. Nah, I'm not running max pressure, mate. Welcome back, by the way. I'm diving into the pits now, so I'll show you the setup. But I've got the pressures down to where they should be in terms of temps, because that's 10 lap. Well, that's what 10 laps on the hards looks like. Just a smidge over 100 degrees. So yeah, this is what I'm running.
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
Yeah, so as you see, I've got... I think I might drop a bit more pressure out of the front left, purely because it's the only one that's not going over 100 on the hards. But then it's still within its working temp range.
Right, so our fastest lap currently, 1 minute 10.0.
Mark's shouting over the mic to make sure I can't speak. But yeah, I mean... It's these tire pressures seem to work for me. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's smash some mediums on.
Okay, the circuit's clear at the moment. We're good to go.
That's great and all, but I need to pee, so I'm going to take a quick pee break for 2 minutes. I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave you with the tunes. And then once I'm back, we'll jump out on the mediums, see how long they might last.
We're 16th in the speed trap, 193.8 miles per hour.
Alright, your boy's back. Quick drink. Get my gloves back on, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, we'll see what the mediums do, and then we're gonna jump back on to the... well, we're gonna then look at wet weather running, I think. Okay.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, we're definitely not making the same mistake of starting on the softs for this track this week. That was painful last week. I do not want to repeat that. Of course, the weather kind of forced our hand a little bit last week with wanting a bit more grip off the line, but I think I overcompensated. Whee! Rear steps out nice on us there, doesn't it? Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. Yeah, if that wasn't an invalidation, I don't know what would have been. I want to be approaching cars like that into corners. Oh my god, I drove like an actual turd there. Come on. We'll get him into turn 1 if he doesn't back off already. It's only a level 80 AI. We're not exactly going to struggle here. There we go, easy as you like. Hey. I'm gonna stop running with DRS. I want to test the tire wear in clean air, essentially. So this would be how we're running if we are running on our own in the race. DRS will obviously help us in every metric almost. So this is us training for worst case scenario in the race. What's that for? The softs or the mediums? The mediums do drop off quite, well, I'll say quick, because it's not nowhere near as bad as the softs, but they are also quite comfy to drive on, to be fair. I think it's still going to be a one-stop. Yeah, I mean, that's with 4 laps on them. 4 laps, so probably, I'd say 12 laps before they start really feeling the hurt. And then, if you're able to push them past the 30% mark to the point where they start coming back to you, and take them to 50, where they really drop off, you know, you can probably get 16 to 20 laps on them, maybe. But if you can get to lap 12 to 16, and box onto the hards, it should make up the difference, really. I think pit window is going to open lap 13, if I'm honest. Anything earlier than that, and you're probably going to have to box again. And that's if you're starting on the mediums. If you're starting on the hards, then obviously you need to make sure that you get to, I'd say, lap 20. I'm not driving the cleanest here either, so it is going to make the tires wear a bit worse than they will in the race. Thing is, you got to remember, I'm also running on max fuel load, so there's a lot of energy going through the tire. So if you've already done 20 laps on the hards, the car's going to be a lot lighter, and you're actually going to find that the mediums will wear better. As in, like, with less wear. So I always tend to run max fuel levels in practice, just to get an idea of how each tire is going to handle at its worst, so that anything after that is better. Basically, you know, I'm always training for worst case scenario for a race. That's why I'm not using DRS at the minute, is because DRS takes strain off the rear tires. So if I don't practice with, if I practice with DRS, the way the wear on the rear tires is going to be worse in the race than what I'd be expecting, if that makes sense. I mean, we're lucky we're not running sim damage as well, because then obviously the tires would get hurt by the curbs and stuff as well. That corner's going to be a problem for me. 30% in 10 laps. That's not awful. I can work with that. I mean, wow, it's not even 30% yet, to be fair. So yeah, I think 30% in 12 laps with my setup at least is a good rough aiming marker for tyre wear. Ah, 1 hour to go till the session starts, so... Let's do a couple of practice quali laps, I think. We've got the tyres for it. See what kind of pace we're going to set in quali. Track's been rubbing in a little bit as well, so this is probably going to be more of an indication of what our pace is going to be like towards the end of quali.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1:10.0.
Nobody asked, bro. Run absolutely minimum fuel.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Alright, here we go. Not lots and lots of space behind us, which is good. And in front of us.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
This will help us map where we want to burn on our quali laps as well, I think. Alright, let's do it. See what we got. Oh, we're leaving a lot of time on the table here.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
.108.6. We could do better. That was a slightly messy lap, so we know we can we can improve on that. Pardon me. I reckon a fair few people are going to get speeding penalties into the pits tonight. Righty ho. We'll stick one more set of softs on, and we'll go for one final run. Then after that, we're going to quickly sort ourselves out with a wet setup, and then do a final few sanity laps on dry just to get our rhythm back. Ah!
All right, in this lap, please. Box this lap.
Damn, I think a 108.6 might actually be what we're looking to accomplish in quali, you know? We are horrendously off the pace in that one. Oh well. Oh. Right. No surprise there that we're P1 again. Like I said, this is 80 level AI. I have them that way so that when I do practice races.
Practice session that was. But the
Crofty, I didn't ask, bro. Yeah, I have them that way so they stay out of my way. Basically, they don't ruin laps, so I can figure out what I'm gonna do. Right, here's the big thing now. So let's bump this up.
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions. The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Alright, let's see if that works. Let's save it. Just so we have a baseline to work from. Brazil wet. All I've done is I've basically just maximized, well, I say maximized, tried to maximize the grip that we've got. Let's put some fuel in her. 10 laps will see us to the end.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
Cheers, Mark. I don't care.
Track is wet right now. Feel your way around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
All right, so here goes the wet practice. Let's see what we got. Oh damn, they're cold. 20 degrees on the tires. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, that's that is not grippy. Whoa! All right, come on. Oh, this is going to be a challenge if it is raining this heavy. Crikey. Woohoo! Damn!
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
Alright, tyres are starting to get into temp now. Takes a lap or so for them to get into temp, so you really, really need to be careful. If it does rain in the first, at the start of the race, and it's raining heavy, first lap is going to be carnage. Even the, I'd say the first few laps, really, actually. Oh, this is like driving on ice. I'm just trying to burn the tires out a little bit, just to put some heat in them. Tell you what, if it rains, I'm dropping the tire pressures. It's really gonna screw
Well,
us.
the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Cheers, Mark. Yeah, it's really gonna screw us over if A, there's safety cars in the wet, and B, if it goes from wet to dry. Because the first part of the rain, first part in the rain, no matter what your setup is, it's gonna be painful. I mean, like I said, the tyres are in their window now. I'm able to put the power down a little bit better each lap. I mean, these wets look like they'll last for a while, to be fair, which is good. I wouldn't mind. I was actually really conservative trying to set the car up on this wet setup, and I might still need to be even more cautious with it. I thought I'd have to like dial it back, not keep going higher. Come on. Tell you what, I'm being so careful around the track. I'm basically recovering all my battery over the course of that I burn on the back straight over the course of the lap, really. I don't know if 121.6 is a good wet time, because we can't do it in time trial, but I'm going to assume that it's not. Whee! Alright, we're gonna do one more lap and then we're gonna box for the inters. I think it's inters o'clock in a second.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it's absolutely time for inters. There we go. 10% in 7 laps. That's concerning. We got this. We can do it. Oh. Let me see.
Intermediate tyres are your best bet in the current conditions.
My tyre delta's broke for whatever reason in the garage. It's a bit annoying. Oh well.
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Alright, let's see how the inters handle. I've not done any changes to the setup. Depending on how heavy it rains. I mean, I could do some changes to the setup. I can make it a little bit more pointy. But for now, let's just see how it handles on the changeover from full wet to inters. 35 minutes before the session starts. About 25 minutes, I'd say, before we jump into the lobby. Oh yeah, the inters are absolutely the right tyre here. I don't think I'm going to struggle with the rain too hard if it is inters. And I don't think I'll have to spend too long on the wets if it is heavy rain. As soon as the dry line starts to form, it's about time to get onto the inters anyway. Whee! Dodge the barrier. Right. Whee! Alright, so maybe not enough to go full oomph around that corner, or at least not on the curb. That seems a bit silly. Yeah, we can do it on tarmac, that's fine. Damn, we're having all the flashbacks this on these tires. Maybe I will struggle with the wet if it's inters. Ah, focused on the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm just kind of goofing off at the minute. I'm not even realistically pushing. Yeah, I think half past 20 minutes of pushing on dry track again will get our eye back in. We've found our wet setup. Does mean we'll have to relearn the track if it is wet. But so will everyone else, basically. Let's see if we can set a faster lap. I'm still not going to use battery, but... Oh, we go sideways there. Anyway, right. Let's jump into the next practice session, and then, yeah, we'll ready ourselves to the lobby, basically. I'm going to leave you with the music again while I go for another bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Well, maybe 2 minutes.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1 minute 18.3. So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Track's pretty empty right now, lots of space. Okay, so I just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre usage. We're going to have to give 2 sets back at the end of this session, so they'll be unavailable for the rest of the weekend. We're going to hand over the 2 most worn sets, so don't ruin the tyres that you might want to use later. We're currently 10th in the speed trap, 185.6 miles per hour.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm definitely praying that it's dry, Ralph. Don't you worry. Although, I mean, yeah, I'll just pray that if it's going to be wet, it's going to be on actual wet tires, not like it was last week at China or, you know, at Spain. I mean, don't get me wrong, both of those races we got very good starts and gained position off the line, but it's still very challenging. Right. Let's fast forward all the way to the end. While that's doing its thing, I'm gonna have a quick look at Discord, see if anything's going on. Everyone's arguing in the Discord at the minute, saying, yeah, that obviously someone's got a quali ban to serve, so trying to iron out the procedure. Unfortunately, it's none of our direct competitors. It's a couple of people further down the grid, I think. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just...
intermediates in these
No one asked, bro. I don't know why I was just fast-forwarding the time. I could literally just skip ahead. Right, we'll do a quick 10-minute stint on probably some mediums, I'd say. And then that'll help us get our eye back in, I think. Helps if I move my mouse out of the way, doesn't it?
And if today's practice is any...
Alright, here we go. Let's get the setup on. There we go. And... Slap 17 laps of fuel in. Oh, yeah, we used our mediums. Whoops. Alright, tell you what. We'll have a bit of a laugh, shall we? Let's see what the softs are like on max fuel. This is going to be a poor, poor plan. But we'll see what happens, I guess.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
You can't tell me what to do, Mark. You're not my real dad. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm absolutely not planning on using the softs to start on, but they're the only tyres we've got left in the practice session, so it's what we're going to use right now anyway. When we get in lobby, it'll be different. Alright, let's go. 3% in one lap. And that was the out lap. $16.6 on into fair play, mate. I was I think I got a 118 something or other. I reckon softs might go like 7 to 10 laps, I think, maybe. It's a shame they got rid of the wet time trial mode, I think, to be honest. I don't know why they did it, if, like... I never really saw any reason behind it. Other than they just couldn't be asked coding it anymore. Hey, another invalidation. That was a stupid line. Alright, we're gonna go for another couple of minutes on this just to fill a bit of time, but we're gonna be jumping into the lobby soon. 14 minutes left. Till the session starts, that is. Hey. Yeah, good luck, mate. I'll see you on track, Ralphie. Hey! Yeah, 7 laps for these softs. That's all they've got in them. Oh, softs are actually starting to overheat with a full race load of fuel. Interesting. Whoa! Hey, Nando. Oof. All right. She's a bit twitchy on that curb. All right. We'll do this lap and then we'll box on the next lap and then we'll jump into the lobby. I reckon we could get 10 laps out of these softs, you know. I mean, it still doesn't make them viable as a race tyre, but I could do it if I wanted to. Alright, we box this lap, we put her in the pits, and we join the lobby. You almost get like an audio warning that the back end's stepping out on that corner because the revs just drop a little bit, which is weird. Because you wouldn't think that would be the case. Normally they'd pick up as the wheel starts spinning, but I noticed it there. Okay, here we go. Quick to the main menu. Let's get into the lobby. As always, we're going to switch the music off as we get into into the actual session itself. Why do we not have... Excuse me, please, Ben. I require an invite. Por favor. So it looks like we've got about 14 people tipping up today. One less than last week. We've had someone give up their seat. I think it was Sepoy. There we go. Ben sent us the invite now. That's good. There we go. Cool. Voice chat suspended as well. Into the number 2 car we go. All right. 4 minutes.
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget.
Alright, Jay's in. Master XL's in. So again, as always, we're fighting the Astons quite hard. Myself and by Dave. Our teammates. We're also the only one repping the PC gang in this lobby. I think, again, that's our regularly scheduled programming. So we're still waiting for Housie to get in. He should get here. He's a regular attendance guy. He's been in the league long enough to know how it works. Still, only 2 minutes to go. So if Halsey's not in, then that's one of the stronger drivers. Oh, never mind, he's in. I was going to say that's one of the stronger drivers not tipping up, but he's here now and he's in his car. That's all of us. We'll be ready to go in just about a minute's time. Let's see what we got. 18 minutes of qualifying, which is good. Means that we don't have to pray that, you know, we keep it. Basically, if we invalidate a lap, it's not the end of the world. Not like Qatar, where we took it so careful on qualifying because it was a one-shot. This time we're going to get multiple stabs at it. Alright. We got this. Alright, we'll be readying up any second now, so as soon as these green ticks on the right start appearing, we'll turn the music off. Wait for Ben to do his thing. Ben's the one running the session, so there we go. Oh, Curly's in. Okay, never mind. I don't think Curly'd be in, but well, he is. Let's get rid of you. And yeah, we good. Okay. Let's do this. I didn't think Curly would make it. That does mean we're missing someone. I don't know. My teammates here, that's all I care about. Being quite slow to ready up today. Oh, missing. Because Curly said he wasn't tipping up. Oh no, he rechecked himself afterwards. So yeah, no, we've got everyone here. That's random, but hey, it works. So let's see what the weather's like. Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer for the weather. Got a few people. Hopefully Ben's internet's not too bad for hosting. Shouldn't be, because he streams every race. It's a decent quality. Why is there a cloud there? It's raining in the race again. Again, it's a wet start. Again. I swear we're cursed here. And then it looks like it's a proper wet start to the race as well. So it dries up halfway through. Oh, that's a challenging thing. I might keep the wings the same and just play around with the the differential. I think that's probably where we need to go with this. Let's load the dry. I might be scuffing myself here straight off the bat by going dry setup. But I think it's the dry setup. Okay. Well, we'll save one set of tires through to the race. Otherwise, we're gonna use 2 runs basically on these softs.
Okay, it's pretty quiet on track. We should consider getting out there now.
A couple of cars off track there at Ciudad del Lago. What's going on there? Atom went all the way off. Anyone else go off? No, looks like... Oh, yeah, no. Spider. Oh, of course. No, sorry. That's me being a little bit of a special one. They both have the quali bands to serve, so they jumped out to get disqualified, basically. That's why they were stopped there. That was weird. But it's cool. Right, we're going to set a banker lap. I'm going to go for a nervous bathroom break, and then we're going to set another banker lap. Well, sorry, another lap. And we're committing to this this setup now.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
And let's do this. Okay, loads of space behind us. Loads of space ahead of us. We will be absolutely fine. .1086 by Dave. Fair play. That's what we were setting in our practice quali. And that's right at the start of the session as well, so we may be down the order at the start here, which, with a wet start, not the worst thing in the world. We'll probably make up a few positions, you know, unless we're one of the ones that go sideways, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, should be okay, really. Alright, let's go. Nice, clean track ahead of us. We won't have any problems. Very bad turn 1 there. Try and recover some time. Oh, this is messy. Definitely not purple.
We've dropped to P11.
That minimap is lying to us. P3, okay, that's better than what I was expecting. With a 1086, it seems like we can't do anything other than 1086s. Alright, we'll head to the pits. I'll dip out quickly for a bathroom break, and then we'll go for one final attempt. I want to keep a set of softs for the race, just in case. Depending on when it dries up as well, really does depend on what tyre we go to after the rain switch is over. Anything less
than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Anything less than 16 laps remaining in that race, and we will switch to the mediums. Right. I am dipping to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment.
Right, our best lap so far, 1:08.6. We're 9th in the speed trap, 201.1 miles per hour.
Okay, I am back. What are we looking at time-wise? 10 minutes left. We'll jump out with probably about 3 minutes on the clock. Gives us enough time. It gives us more than enough time, really. Pardon me. P4, okay, so what's the timing boards looking like? Jenkins ahead by quite a considerable amount. Checked out I checked out Ben's stream, the man in P2. I checked his stream out the other day from China, and all you can hear is Jenkins with his thick Scottish accent screaming away, man. That's funny stuff. Everything he said was at like 120 decibels, whether he was angry, happy, sad, it didn't matter. It was funny stuff though. It kept Ben's stream busy voice-wise. Jay on an outlap. Okay. Who's not set a time yet, actually? That is a very good point. Jay hasn't set a time. Lab hasn't set a time. Howsy. Okay, so we've got 3 people that could probably outdo us here. Jay's just started a lap. These 2 are still in the garage. They're probably waiting for the surfs to rubber up the track a little bit first. We're ahead of Mr. XL and we're ahead of Ralph for now. We'll see what they can do. Ralph's quick when he needs to be. Got P2 last time out. Would not count him out at all. I think this is Ralph coming across the line now. He is going to set the time. Ralph, yeah, there you go, P2, 1084. That's his second attempt. I don't know if he's going to burn all 3 sets of tyres or if he's happy there, but... yeah. I think that's Jay going slowly behind Dave, potentially. Or that might be Jay... I think that might be Mr. XL, actually. I think Jay's the one going through Juntao now. He's got Jenkins behind him for a tow. Dave... nicely done by Dave. 1082. Dave coming in clutch. He had a very slow start to the season, but he's turned it all around now. XL then. That's 1086, just ahead of us. Midfield's not the best place. I wouldn't like to be in the midfield particularly, if it's with a wet race start, but...
If you start to suffer from oversteer, come in and let us have a look at the setup. You'll get oversteer if the rear tyres lose grip before the front. Usually this will be coming from a lack of rear downforce or an overly stiff rear suspension, but a little tweak with negative camber or toe in can also help with this.
Cheers for that, Mark, but it's a bit too late now. We've got Parc Fermé. Yeah. Yeah, we are dropping down the order a little bit, P6. It's a bit concerning. I mean, in an ideal world, we start on the front row and we can stay clear of all the drama as it unfolds behind us. I'm expecting an early safety car, but I think it's definitely going to be an Inter's start. P7, jeez, we are dropping. It's a very, very close grid, though. Less than half a second separating the top 7. And that's still with Halsey not having set a time. He's on an outlap now, so he will set one. Same with Wab, actually. Yeah, we are... To be honest, I think if this is our pace, we're probably going to be in a bit of no man's land, you know. Some people setting 4 laps as well. XL setting 4 laps. Really blitzing through those tyres. We have a late safety car. I'm going to box for the softs. I know I can get about 7 laps out of them. Big pace drop off.
Okay, mate. Our best lap so far, 1 minute 08.6.
Ta. A big pace drop off, but the mediums aren't much better, you know. The softs, not the softs, the hards are way, way better. But... Right, we got 2 minutes. We got XLJ and Jenkins on fast laps. Oh, that's a very small margin actually between Dave and Jenkins. Sorry, that's interesting. Right, Halsey and Wab.
5 minutes remaining in this session.
Cheers, bro. Halsey then that. I want to say middle blue. It's not dark blue, but it's not the lightest blue either. Yeah, just that blue spot going through the technical section now. XL, I think, just went a little bit quicker, potentially. Wab as well now, starting his fast lap. He's just going through Desida de Largo now.
Okay, we're 12th in the speed trap, 201.1 miles per hour.
Mark, bro, you gotta learn to be quiet. Alright. Let's see what Halsey sets. P10 only, wow. Okay, I think he might be doing 2 warm-up laps. Or he's backed out of that one, because that is not indicative of his pace. Here's Wab. What's Wab got in the tank? Who's his teammate? Teammate's Rusty. He's right behind us as well. 4/10. I think we might be safe to Rusty. Where's Wab? Again with a 109. Is the track cooling down or like slowing or something? Or did they just have poor laps? We'll see what Halsey does when he gets through. And then as soon as Halsey crosses the line, we're gonna go. Let's in fact get the second set of tires on. This is crazy. Why didn't they set a good time? Maybe... Right, that's Halsey crossing the line now. Has he? No, he hasn't. He just went in the pits. Halsey's basically consigned himself to P11 for now. What about Wab? We'll wait for Wab. Again, I only need like 1 minute 30 to get around the track and 20 seconds to get out of the box and down the pit lane. No, Wab as well in into the box. Oh, this is not the best for them, but that means we're going to have some quick drivers behind us. Maybe they're focusing on wet setups, you know. Right, let's go.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
I think that might be it. I think they might be focusing on the wet setup, and that's why they're slow. I'm counting on it drying up quickly like it has all the way through the rest of the season. Which will harm us a little bit. I think Dave's on his fast lap, so we're going to stay out of his way. I'm just going to go straight off. To be honest, I'm not even playing. I'm trying to stay out of everyone's way because I can't tell who's on a fast lap and who's not. Right. Rusty's retired, that's fine. Alright, hot lap on. We've got some space ahead of us. We should be good to go. Dave then with P1. Get in, lad. Alright.
30 seconds left in the session.
Let's see what we can do. That's not ideal. Oh no. Alright. Well, we're down the order. It's not the end of the world. Again, I expect we're probably going to make some positions up potentially at the start of the race. It is what it is. It's a long race ahead of us, 36 laps. Quali isn't the be-all and end-all. We might even drop down a bit further, to be fair. Halsey is behind us, and he's quick when he needs to be. Ah, right. Come on. It's a P1 for Dave, unless he's been outdone. We'll find out in a sec. Nah, still sits P1. Let's retire quickly. No, we can't retire. That's the end of the session. Right. No one else is on a lap. That's it. Dave's got pole position. Well in, mate. Well in. I just need to try and move up the order to support him here, I think. So, and the Astons are between us, so I need to move forward. Dave needs to hold it off the line, but I don't know what Dave's setup is and how he's going to handle the wet. Is the concerning thing, but fair play to the man. He's smashed that qualifying. Alright. It's going to be some carnage, methinks. So let's hope we keep our nose out of it. We've got a 5-minute break anyway. While we're on the grid. So we'll get an eye on what the track is like. Praying the rain dries up quickly. Might be 50-50, you know. That is Inters. That is pure Inters weather. There is no ifs and buts about that. Yeah, there you go. Halfway through the race as well. Oh, we might have to extend a little bit, maybe. But I think mediums is probably going to be the shout afterwards. I'm expecting a safety car, so I'm flat fuel, and if I need to fuel save, I'll fuel save. 11 seconds difference. But we could undercut and make it quite safely onto that's 50% wear there for 18 laps. I don't know, you know. We'll have to play it by ear. Right, I'm dipping to the toilet quickly before the race starts. Oh, okay, I am back. Oh, God. That strategy is getting better and better compared to this one. It's a very long pit stop here. Oh, I don't know, you know. I do this every week. Get in my own head with a strategy, and I always end up choosing the worst one. We'll stay on that. We'll stay on this one, and we can always box early if we need to. We'll see what the pace is like after 10 laps. I think 10 laps. I reckon it's going to dry up around about lap 20. I mean, it's 11.5 seconds slower to do the 2-stop here. But that's counting on it being dry, wet for the entire race. We know that's not the case. Oh, I don't like being so far near the back, though. There's so many more... There's just so much more stuff that can happen in front of us now. Okay, we got this. We can cope. I wonder what happens. How much does it slow us down? About 0.5 per 0.1 of a kilo per 100 grams of fuel. Damn! Where's my mouse? Is it in my screen again? No, it's not. We're good. Oh. Hey, chat. Let's look at the race director, see what everyone's on. Oh, absolute scenes if someone was going to run the wets, but no. Everyone is smarter than that. It's all going to be about warming the tyres up. Need to be very careful. We're not going to... 30 seconds. Yeah, we don't want to just do any unnecessary sends. He's improving at the same rate now. In fact, that one's going faster. Like I said, we know what we're doing. Lock it in.
not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice start. Watch the RPM on the full start. We don't want you to bog down.
Oh, differential, yeah. Let's drop. Whoa! I was not paying attention there. Holy crap. We got so close to screwing myself and XL over. Oh, God. I need to start paying attention. Right. Rear wing repair. Sorry, wing repair. That's what we wanted. Stick that to yes. Nelly. That nearly went so wrong. I'm glad we did some wet practice, you know. Expect Halsey and Wab to move quite quickly up towards us. Even Rusty, to be fair, he's not the quickest man on the grid, but he's not exactly slow.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge.
All right, here we go. Ah, Dave might have been screwed over, you know. All right, Aston, cheers.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
All right, Dave, come on, mate. This is on you. That's Rusty round. Big gap at the front then. That'll be a warning for Dave. We need that dry line to appear. That's where the grip's going to come from. Dave's kind of holding us up at the minute. Still, I don't want to send it on my teammate. Alright, well, that makes that easier.
Okay, clear. Tyre condition still looking good. Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 8.8 seconds.
It's bunching up at the front. We're gonna need to get that corner right.
Green flag.
Housie looks like he's made a mistake behind us. Not sure how.
We're slowly gaining on the car in front. Try to keep up this momentum.
Nearly picked ourselves up a warning.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
Nice move. Need to burn to defend. We're quicker out of corners.
Pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Alright, hopefully WAB and XL will battle behind. And frees us up to move forward. We are slightly quicker than Ben at this juncture. Won't be if we keep doing that, though. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Cheers, bro. I'm asking. Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
No information on the weather, that's great. Alright, let's focus on catching Ben.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds. ETA on this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just keep your concentration out there, you're doing well.
20% on the tyres. I might be ballsy, you know. Might do it. Where would that pull me out?
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, I think we're still in the right tyres for the time being.
I think stay on these.
Gap to your teammate behind, 17.7 seconds.
Oh, it's slidey. Even when you just put the battery on, you feel it. Weather report.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Oh, come on. We need to be a lot closer to Ben into there if he's going to make a mistake we can capitalize on. At the minute, we just hold position. No stupid moves. No lunges. No greedy driving. Let's just survive this. We need lap 20 for mediums.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
It's a shame about Dave, man. He could have been in this fight with us. Jay Pitton, then. Surely he doesn't think it's time for dries. Rears coming back to us now.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear.
Right, we're ahead of Ben.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 22.8 seconds.
Oh, God. Did I go past Ben in a yellow? Or not? I can't remember if I went past Ben in a yellow. I'm going to let him through. But on a place that, you know, doesn't shaft both of us, basically. Wab is on a push. I'm going to let him through into turn one.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
We're not boxing this lap. Go, go. Again, no side-by-side moments that could go wrong for us. People are struggling, and this is where we make our moves. We've got to be careful when we do them. Not like that, basically.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. It looks like we're running on a dry track soon. Back to dry shortly.
Oh, this is treacherous now. We just got to try and put the power down as gently as we can.
We're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
The good thing is, one of these Red Bulls is going to have to either double stack or go an extra lap when then shouldn't be. Dave Boxers. I think it might be the time, you know. Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Mediums from now on.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
Ben Boxers, he thinks it's the right time. We'll follow him in the next lap.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
I think that's Curly. I think now.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
We're doing it. Wabs followed us in.
Right, let's go, come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Curly's pit and quit, fair enough. He wasn't well today anyway.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Weather report. Weather report.
No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
I think, to be honest with you, dries are just for the fresh rubber. Why? Oh my god, we're still on inters. Oh, we've been shafted here. Set medium tyres.
We don't have the data for that, I'm afraid.
Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
I've got to pull off a miracle if I'm going to get this done properly. Alright, come on. We have to make up.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD, or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
We've got to go as fast as we can here. People leaving the session, we may lose game audio, so we've got to be ready for that. I think our race is mudded enough anyway. I thought we set the mediums. Tyre report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
Five seconds. Gained in one lap on Jenkins. We need to try and do what we can here to mitigate the scuff. Yeah, we got a box this lap. We've just handed the win
DRS
off.
has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Medium tyres.
Okay, so that last lap, 1:16.3. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
That was close. I can't believe we've shafted ourselves so hard there.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
11 laps to push.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Fresher tyres than everyone, but it's not going to mean much. I don't like that it keeps communicating with the servers. We are screwing ourselves now. We're driving in desperate. They're only up the road. After all that, we only lost 3 seconds to Rab.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.8 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 35.4 seconds.
Come on, Dave. Keep your chin up, mate. Let's go. All right, we need to push now. I need a couple of laps on medium ERS. Recharge, and then we're going to go on to hot lap.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
There go our
Keep
3
taking
points.
care of them.
Come on, let's go. 112, huh? We can do that.
Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race.
I need to get to DRS. Save some battery. After what's happened this race, if I can get P4, I will not complain. Just want a little bit of
you're catching
overspeed.
the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Fair play. Good defense from him.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data. So keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
Oh, he's holding me up now. Oh, he's braking early.
expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Alright, we're safe from Halsey on this. Now we set off after Ab. Oh, that was a poor turn in. You'd think by now I'd learned to turn the particles off, but no. No, no. No DRS for you.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Someone makes a mistake up ahead. We're quids in. But otherwise, P4 I think is the best we're going to get. Come on. I'm not too fussed about fastest lap because I know Jay's just going to sweat it at the end of the race. But, yeah. Let's see if we can get...
The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
Ah. It's not ideal. I need these lot up ahead to fight harder, but they won't. Alright, come on. Rhythm.
Okay, the car ahead has a time penalty. We don't have to get past them on track, just stay close. And gap to the car in front, 1.6 seconds.
We're safe on fuel. Just defending thin air there. If only I could gain a second and a half in one lap. I would, but sadly, that's not quite gonna happen. Ben then sweating the fastest lap. Fair play.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
We get him on track then.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on, boys!
We get him. We get him by 19 thousandths of a second. Oh, it's a shame XL got that. That's a massive shame. Honestly, that's a very close finishing bracket, you know. I am absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted that we screwed ourselves with that strategy. I swear to God I put the mediums on. I swear to God I put the mediums on. If we did, we'd have been up in that lead fight. We had one warning to our name. We could have been walking away with a win right now. Why? When will I win a... When will I win a race, man? This is getting beyond a joke now. I'm always getting in my own way as well. Fair play to the Red Bulls again. Solid result for them. Fair play to, I think that was XL that walked away with a win. He obviously kept it cleaner than the other two. We could have been up there, man. We could have been up there. I swear to God, I think I'm cursed. I genuinely think I'm cursed. Fair play to those guys. They did a cracking job. We did well to recover. I mean, we had to make 2 pit stops, and we made up nearly a pit stop on those around us, on the fresh inters. I think maybe boxing around lap 10 might have actually been the play, you know. But we did well. P4 is nothing to scoff at, but I swear to God, man, like, How long has this got to go on for? How long have I got to wait? Oh. Let's save that replay. I mean, luckily, you know, we kept it clean. We didn't have any of the shenanigans of last race, you know. I don't think we even came to blows with anyone, really. Obviously, we had a bit of a weird moment with Welsh Benjamin. I think I might have overtook him under yellows, but we gave the place back. So I'm not hugely worried about that in terms of reports, because we rectified the mistake. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely gutted once again. It should have been more. Really should have been more. Fair play to Dave. Kept going. I don't know what happened to him at the start, to be honest. We'll have a look at the replay in a second, because I'm curious myself. Honestly, man, like, when will it be your day? Because we gained a lot of time on them as well in the final laps. Like, granted, we'd have had worse tyres, but not by much. We were actually looking after our tyres quite well in that race, I think. Let's have a look, see. Theato? What? Alright, yeah. We don't care about that. Let's go for this. Let's have a look. I want to see what happened to Dave at the start. What did... Ah, Dave got on the grass. Yeah, Dave got on the grass. That's what happened. That's loud as balls. Yeah, nah, Dave got on the grass, and that's why he tried to take it too wide into the entry of turn one. We made that mistake a bunch of times in time trial, so we learnt to avoid it, but basically mudded his race from the start, and then obviously he was sat in front of us for a while, and you know, just couldn't keep it pointing the right way in the wet. That's a massive shame for him. No one else's fault there, I don't think. Tell you what, one thing that I am curious about is okay, I mean, I swing out and then he's off track anyway, to be honest. Like, there's no squeezing him off there. I don't think we didn't squeeze him off even remotely, but then I think he just drifts out into us. Yeah, he just drifts out into us. Didn't make contact. I think he just tapped our wheel. That's fine. I'm not going to report that. That's wet weather. That's lap 1. That's Robin's racing. It did obviously then force us off track a little bit, but we didn't lose any positions for it, and we yeah, it is what it is. That's not anything I'm particularly animated about. That's just lap 1 shenanigans. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, I just cannot believe, like, all the way to lap 20, I think it was. Yeah, lap 21. Lap 22 we go to. And then it just puts us back on meters. So we were, let's see, how far were we when we went into the pits? 1.3 seconds back from Jenkins in P1. And we finished, by the time we boxed again, on the same lap that Jenkins did, we were 8 seconds behind him. So, I mean, let's see what... Let's see how far we were after the pit stop. After the pit stop, we were 11, 13, 20, about 20 seconds. So we gained about 12 seconds on him. Yeah, there. But I mean, yeah, 14 seconds. And then we're 7.6 behind him. We would have been with him when we boxed. Fair play to the back markers for getting out of the way. Still, absolutely gutted now. That's probably the closest we've come to winning a race since Mexico, I'd say. And we shafted ourselves. I can't catch a break, man. Like, it's ridiculous. I really cannot catch a break. Fair play, once again, fair play to the others, though. I mean, that was a challenging race for sure. I'd say I'd have struggled to win. It's not like Mexico where we were on the strongest tires. We were fighting for the lead of the race, which we would have taken. We would have taken the lead of the race and we'd have pulled away. Like, we had the pace there, but I mean, it's not like that here. Like, we'd have been in the fight for sure, but it still wouldn't have been a given. You know, we would have had to have fought XL, but I don't know, man. I feel like the pace was there. We would have walked away with a podium at the very least. We'd have walked away with a podium, maybe even P2. And yeah, once again, we shaft ourselves. We just cannot get any kind of luck this season. It's starting to annoy me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I should be so much further up the order than I am. But P4, that's what's that? Let's have a look see at the points system. Information hub, point system. So XL will get the full 25 points. I don't think he got fastest lap. I think that was Ben. So 25 points for him, 17 points for me. So that's a 8-point difference. I think Aston are going to pull away even further in the standings now. They are 3 points currently. Let's have a look. See, Race Week admin. Constructors. Yeah, they're 3 points going into this race. 3 points going into the race. One sec. Let me pull up OBS quickly. There we go. Yeah, 3 points going into the race. They've just gained 7 on us there. I think we make 1 or 2 of those back up, based on where Jay and Dave finished. But that's still, well, I reckon the gap's going to be near 10 points going up into the next session, which is Monaco as well, which is just going to be a fight for survival more than anything. But yeah, it's interesting. Let's put it that way. Drivers, where are we gonna roughly be in the drivers? Maybe, perhaps, possibly. We outscore Wab, we outscore Halsey. Ralph, I think, will overtake us. So he's 15 points back. He's 17 points back from us, actually, so he won't overtake us. We outscore Ben. We outscore Dave. We outscore Wab. We outscore Halsey. Halsey... 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 points ahead of us. Or, no, sorry. He's on 85, we're on 74. So 11 points ahead of us. I think we outscored him by maybe 3 positions. So we only make up like 3 points on him, but it should probably, I'm guessing, put us around about P5 in the standings. I'll get that all set up and on screen for the video, for the YouTube video, but yeah, I think that'll be it for the stream. It's not a complete failure of a race. It's been okay. Yeah, again, I should have been higher. Shafted by the Inters going back on. Even if that was like 2 or 3 laps earlier that the Inters went back on, it would have made such a big difference, and I could have been back up there, I think. I was like 5 seconds a lap faster than Jenkins before the box. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Trips are on the table, I guess, but yeah, next week, Monaco, so it's just going to be a fight for survival, I think. If you make it to the end, you'll get a decent result. It's probably the way it's going to go, but it's all going to be about quali. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting one. Monaco's not really a hugely strong track for me, so we will see how we get on, really. Yeah, it's not something that I necessarily am looking forward to, but I don't know. Again, if we keep it clean, should be okay. I think that's the way I'm seeing it. That's the way I'm gonna play it, I think. But yeah, right. Anyway, like I said, that'll be the end of the stream. Obviously, if you do want to catch the rest of it, it'll be up on YouTube. But otherwise, thank you to everyone that did tune in. Thank you for Ralphie for sitting in the chat, and I will catch you on the next one. Goodbye.
You left your perfume on the pillow and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your ache and I just crash over, cause you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover, sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can have an arm and a leg, just a minute more of your time. Check our playlist, put it on low in the car. And your jacket's on the hanger, right where you left it in March. Every night I'm on my phone, like maybe you'll text me again. But all I get are reminders that we're better off as friends, yeah. Got your toothbrush sitting in the bathroom, got your slippers waiting by the bed. Every little thing you left here, ever since you left, you've been living rent-free in my head. Keep telling everyone I'm trying to move forward, but it's so easy getting stuck in the past. Every little thing you left here, sitting where you left it last. Miss your ache and I just crash over, cause you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover, sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can have an arm and a leg, just a minute more of your time. Anything working out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand.